Hello. Hello, everyone. Okay. So, you know it. You hate it. It's back. It's the wheel. Let's fit this a bit better in here, shall we? Yeah, that works. We have 101 demos in this thing. Not all of them are installed. Most of them are. So if I land on one that isn't installed, I'm just going to spin again, and I won't remove it from the wheel. It'll get another shot. There is one that I haven't tried to download yet at all, just because the file size is too big. That is Bloody Cafe Simulator, so that'll have to be from, like, potentially day 2 onwards. But exciting, right? Should probably just spin, see what the first one is. Ooh. Sips and Sonnets. That's, that is not the one that I was expecting to first land on. Okay. We'll get this started off right. Is it a game about owning a poetry bar? Close. Close. Where is my gameplay? Okay, let me just turn down the music a little bit. There we go. Is this a visual novel? Under boughs and gold canaries, branches reaching for their kin. Wishfully I sigh and tarry, waiting for your merry grin. Two colours drive across the sky as the heavens shake her plumes. Candy clouds like passers-by and a bull that's missing you. This is the start of a poem I wrote when I was still a young girl. I remember it vividly. I was waiting for my friend Esme in the park after school. It was a Friday. My family had just relocated here in Midsmouth. She was the first friend I had made at that school earlier the same week. Making friends makes a new place feel like a home a whole lot faster. Esme invited me to the park. I got there first, so I sat by a tree and waited. Oh, how I waited. So much time had passed, I thought she was never going to show up. Almost missed the last bus home later that evening. But just when I thought about dusting off my skirt and leaving, Esme came running up the park hill with that big toothy smile of hers. It turns out she was busy preparing a picnic basket, one ripe with goodies and a thermos of piping hot Earl Grey. That was the best day of my life. That tree became our tree, that park our park. But what really made that day special was when I showed the poem to Esme. She cried until her cheeks glistened. I feared I made her feel guilty about being late, but she said they were tears of joy. Despite all of that poem's flaws, Esme practically begged me to write more, so I did. That memory shaped who I was to become. We stayed friends after school, but eventually she had to move. You know how life is. It likes to whisk away your dearest friends to the most remote of places. But what luck! Esme's visiting again. We haven't seen each other in an age. I'd love nothing more than to swing the door to my tea shop wide open when she arrives. Oh, we will reminisce for hours, I'm sure. Ah, another lovely day. Ah! I will choke that little bogey. Oh goodness, that is quite an entrance. Sorry, Mom. Can I stay here for a bit? Of course. Would you like me to brew you some tea while you wait? Tea works wonders for passing the time. No, sorry, I'm not a tea kind of girl. Something's bothering her. We'll ask what's wrong. Say, would you care to talk about what's troubling you? Nothing is troubling me. The young woman seems hesitant to speak freely. Whatever she's going through feels personal, or even embarrassing. Right. In any case, you're welcome to stay here as long as you like. Well, thank you, miss. Have I not seen you before? Maybe you have. I run around the neighborhood every morning. My name is Cassie. Cassie Bones. I pass by the street a lot, but I haven't been in here before. Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Meadows. Or Matilda, if you like. And I get it. Not a tea kind of girl. You'll hear no judgment from me. I wasn't always into tea either. My schoolmate at the time, Esme, poured me some. I remember it was quite chilly. One cup was just the thing I needed. I've been on the stuff ever since. And now you run this place after all that time, huh? Well, that's some serious commitment. Do you have a friend you could say influenced you a lot? Yeah, Audrey. We sat next to each other all 12 years of school. Well, where is she now? Well, she got accepted at a university in France. I helped her pack. We text every day. If she were here, I wouldn't be bothering you right now, miss. Oh, not at all, love. This is gaming. I'm into this. It's, my little brother, Carlos. Pardon? The reason I'm hiding here. He caught something from school, a nasty cold or something. Now he's like a sneeze machine. Is he okay? Is he going to be okay? He is, but I don't want to catch whatever he's throwing. I'm worried I already did. This is like the worst possible time for me to get sick. Can't believe they made a VN about being a Brit. I know, right? Oh, have you got an essay coming up? No, I go to LEPA. Heard of them? The League of Excellence in Athletics and Performing Arts? No. No? What is it? Well, LEPA is a government-run program. It started 10 years ago, I think. They take notes of school kids of athletic potential. Then they offer these kids scholarships and training programs so they can compete both on national and international scales. You could even join a LEPA program while attending college so you get the best of both worlds. I used to run track back in high school and LEPA offered me a fully paid training program. They get us in touch with genuine athletes, trained by industry professionals. Not to mention a monthly stipend. Oh, that's lovely. It is. I can't believe I'm running for a living. I couldn't feel more alive. But we have a big milestone coming up soon. If I catch a cold now, well, at best I have to wait for the next milestone. I'd be months behind everyone else. Oh, I see. I don't know what to do. You know, no pressure at all, but... Not all tea is, well... tea. Ginger is incredible for your immune system. Seeing as you run for a living, it's also great for muscle soreness. Plus, it has a nice little burn to it, of which I am quite fond. Would you care for some? It's on me.
Good Lord, what is happening in there?
What's happening in here? Gaming, Dutcha. We're gaming right now. This is the first demo of the 101 demos that we rolled. Alright, so... Oh, nonsense. I don't run this place for profit anyway. Well, if you're sure. I'd like some ginger tea, please. And thank you. Ooh, click on the jar to select the tea. Ginger. Let's make some tea. Place the infuser in the teapot. Now let it steep. Pass the time by clicking on small talk. Let's make the tea stronger. Lovely weather, isn't it? Each tea has its own ideal steeping time. 3 leaf. Okay. Do you like the area? Well, the park nearby is quite nice. The shop's pet friendly, by the way. I don't have pets, but I'll tell my friends. Your tea is ready. Holy, this burns! But in a good way. Well, that's part of its appeal. Still, I can't believe I never had this before. Thank you, ma'am. Anytime, love. The two spent the rest of the morning in casual conversation. Every so often, the young athlete's laughter would nearly shake the cups off their shelves. Meadows hadn't had a customer like her in quite a while. It's almost violently British. Almost violently English, I would say. Let's be specific. Oh, tea. Over the years, I've filled the stairwell up to my bedroom with cherished memories. The embodiment of a lifetime in stretched painting JPEGs. I like to examine some of them from time to time and reminisce. The Corinthian Maid by Joseph Wright. This is recreation, of course. I cannot possibly afford the original. Deputades. The girl is tracing the outline of her lover's shadow onto the wall before his fated departure on a long journey. Something about that playful yearning always moved me. An avid fan of my writing used to come to my tea shop often and painted this for me. Couldn't help but frame it and hang it up on my wall. To have something made for you is a great honor. I put it here to remind myself to never take such gifts for granted. I inherited this mirror from my grandmother. It's been in the family for generations. Look at my reflection always gave me the courage to look inward. Introspection is the root of all personal growth, after all. However, lately, I don't know. Looking at my reflection gives me a mild sense of unease. Must be the wrinkles. Right, go upstairs. This is the room that I stream from. It looks just like this. As Meadow settled in for a quiet evening, there was a gentle knock on her bedroom door. Come in. How was your day? Acceptable. The nurse's face barely moved when she spoke, as if she wore a mask of porcelain. Last week she replaced my old nurse, Helen, who's just retired. Not a very talkative young woman, is she? Your dose, miss. What was your name again, love? Plath. Lillian Plath. Well, nice to meet. Your dose, miss. Oh, right. Go on ahead. Oh, come on. Grandma deserves a treat. There we go. We are done. Thank you, dear. She has the bedside manner of a glacier. Last few visits, she barely spoke a single word, but she seems to know what she's doing. I can't blame her. Her girl has to go into strangers' homes and see them at their worst. I'll make an effort to break the ice, so to speak. Do you fancy some tea for your trouble? No. Well, I hope you change your mind someday. I have quite a wide selection and... What is all this? The nurse is pointing at a journal and a pile of papers on Meadows' desk, full of scribbles and ink stains. This? Oh, this is where I write. Write what? Oh, it's just an old hobby of mine. I like writing poetry, you see. Ah. I wouldn't dare say I'm good at it, but I enjoy it nonetheless. I got my first one framed by the staircase. It has great sentimental value to me. I have to go. Oh, do take care. And thank you. Plath leaves. She stopped halfway down the stairs. I hope she liked it. A younger me would have peeked through the door just to see if she liked it. But now, I suppose no one goes through time's ringer and comes out the other side unscathed. I'm just glad to be alive. Speaking of which, I should get on finishing this part. I've been stuck on it for weeks. Heavens forbid it could be my last one. With a dose like that, it might be. No, let's see. I left off at... Select a word from 3 ink splashes on the left to complete the poem on the right. Once you're happy, choose the word on the paper. Leave a stain in every heart you happen by, as tea so fondly stains the pot it's in. Be warmth that lingers on the fingers held high, the smallest kindness lets their tales begin. What feeling did she invoke most prominently? Youth. Youth in the kind of like, she's like, I don't want to be here, this is kind of lame, kind of thing. We get so much done in our best years, both good and bad. How we adapt to the consequences of both, especially determines who we become, I think. We live and we learn. Youth truly is a gift. Yeah, I choose youth. Yeah, youth feels appropriate. I should go to bed now. That night, Ms. Meadows had a dream. It felt so tangible and slow, as if the air were thick as honey. In that dream, she navigated a dreamscape facsimile of her own home. Suddenly, she was confronted by an aberrant stranger. The stranger had no distinguishing feature, which in itself is not odd. However, it had no face. From head to chin, it was bare as smoothed marble. Paralyzed with fear, Ms. Meadows could do nothing but stare. And the featureless stranger stared back. The distress of this faceless horror shook Miss Meadows wide awake. As she awoke, her dream did that cunning thing all dreams do. It made itself forgotten. By the time Miss Meadows was wide awake and out of bed, the dream was gone and the stranger with it. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's neat. Did she have the crazy dream because I, like, massively overdosed her on the medicine? Okay, next game. It seems neat. I can see this very much being, like, someone, you know, a certain kind of person's jam. Alright, 100 left to go. Cycle, alright. Yeah, it was a nice game. Maybe not my cup of tea. Oh, I think this is a controller game. Yeah, I know. There we go. Where's my controller? No, it's not. It's a keyboard game. Okay. Phase 1. Alright, it's Zed. Alright. Okay, let's go. Tower of the Stars. A monument said to come as a blessing from the skies, the tower helps sustain the land with boundless energy. Quietly it shines on until... Oh my god. For reasons unknown, the tower shuts down. With the tower deactivated, the people struggle. It must be fixed. Without it, life will cease to be. And so... Oh, this is charming. I like the colours. A brave hero. Yep. Alright. Send me in, coach. Spain like 2 months ago. Okay. Yeah, I like the colors. Oh, wait, it is a controller. What? No, it's not. It's not a controller game. What is phase 2? M. Oh, okay, that's a big map. Okay, I can't close it, but... Normalize having ladders in your home, like in old video games. Yeah, the sudden lack of music is a little strange. I definitely would like more music. There we go. Did you know? Oh, the NPCs have pronouns. Okay. Access down on benches by pressing down. Alright, get me in the game. I do not think we've ever met. Then again, the possibility of this encounter happening once before is unlikely. My name is Deneb. The device you see next to me is a celestial terminal. Okay. I love it when my best friend introduces me by saying her name. Or introduces herself to me by saying her name. I do that with all my friends. No. Okay, so you've got air control. It's okay. If it looks like you've played this game before, you have. I'm not sure about the music. Again, it's okay. There's just something about it. I couldn't explain what it is. It sounds a little busy, you know, like it's a MIDI track that's made for a different machine than the one it's being played on. Does that make sense? Like when you'd hear like old like Roland soundboard music and it was meant to be for like an actual MIDI controller or vice versa. I don't want to say it sounds randomly generated because that'd be cruel, but it's kind of giving that vibe. Do you know? I mean, I can control the length of the dash by how long I hold it down for, but I will say the walk speed is very slow. Yeah, I'll just say the movement. It's not Celeste, you know. Like, and to be fair, I don't think it's trying to be, but there is a certain amount of like inertia and stickiness to the movement that's a little strange. It might be because I'm playing on keyboard, but it won't respond to my controller. So, beans. Beans, I'm dead. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to make of this one. I can tell you now, it's not bad, it's just not... I'll say, I don't play a lot of these games, so maybe I'm not the best person to, like, ask about them. I'm just getting hit by everything. Oh my god. I'm about to die again. Oh, do I have to kill him? Yeah, there we go. Well, that's neat. That's a good idea. Okay, pause is P. It's a little Mega Man-y, but it doesn't control as good as Mega Man. Oh, there's a bench right there. I completely wasted those. The benches don't really stand out, which is maybe a bit of an issue. They do kind of blend in. And yeah, that's the thing as well, is because I want to go fast because of how slow the movement speed is, but it just means I keep dashing into danger, which is not ideal. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Hang on. Duh. What am I meant to do here? Okay, so the shape dictates the path of the shots. Okay. I got it. Okay. Oh, that's like a fast travel system. Okay. Again, it kind of blends in. It's not very readable. I think that's probably my biggest takeaway is important stuff like benches and save points. I mean, the save point at least has like it has a distinctive shape. But these things need to be a different color or something to really pop. I keep missing them. I assume they're just like background stuff. Like, it's hard to tell what's just like a piece of like a flavor piece of like computer terminal versus like something that's, you know, a fast travel station, for example. It's readability. I think I missed a spot down there. Oh, this is new. Okay. So I can't do this yet. The fact you can't dash in the air is a little... it doesn't feel good. I keep feeling like I should be more mobile in the air than I am. Maybe that's an upgrade. Like, if I could have dashed over that gap... Hang on. But I'm pretty sure it's a dash along the ground. Yeah. Yeah, as soon as you go off the edge, you just lose all momentum. And also, momentum isn't preserved between screens. Yeah, as soon as I jump up this screen, I fall down again. Yeah, no, it doesn't feel great. But, you know, I want to give the game a fair chance, right? It's the least I can do. But you are not very mobile in the air. See, yeah, but I can't jump over that. So how do I get up there? I found a secret. I'm about to die again. Yeah, okay. It's not for me. I appreciate what it's trying to do, it's not for me. There's too many sticking points. Alright, next game. Next game. Okay, what have we got? Fill up the hole. Okay. Let's fill up that hole. At least take me out to dinner first. Can I get my monitor's resolution? No. No, this game does not come in 16 by 10. There's a hole that gives money when trash is thrown into it. Press the info button under the portal to create a peon who can help. And he throws trash into the hole. Okay. Oh, it's an incremental game. Yeah, it's an idle game. We'll stick with it. We'll stick with it for a bit. See where this goes. Ooh. What is that? There's a hole that gives money when trash is thrown into it. Me when I'm getting fast food. Look at them go. Yeah. Oh, they rest in the house. Okay. Oh no, one of them's in there producing trash. Oh, I see. Okay. So buildings require workers. And then you assign peons. Wow, okay. I get you. thought one of them jumped into the hole for a second. I need more peons. How do I get more peons? Do I need to build a bigger house? Right, and then he loads them in, so rather than have to run back and forth, he loads it into the catapult, and then the catapult launches it in. Got you. Well, that's neat. It's got like a kind of like a physics thing to it. Yes, okay, this gets me more peons. Can I make a kind of like a terrible admission? I kind of like playing these games on like my phone. Oh, the hole is filling up. Look at that. I was not told the hole would fill. Is that bad? You can kind of see it at the bottom there. And they pathfind to whatever's quickest. Okay. That's interesting. Well, I'm curious what's going to happen when this hole fills up. Like, does a monster come out or something? This could turn into a horror game. You don't know. Yeah, it's nice for a phone game. Exactly. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm curious to see what's going to set this apart from a phone game. At the moment, it's just the graphics, really. And the physics. The physics are much nicer than what you would see in a phone game. I think it'll be more efficient to upgrade the catapult next. Actually, no, the house. More peons. Yeah, something Alright, when the hole is full, an earthquake will empty it, destroy all buildings, and remove money. 75% of money is spent converted to trash, 1 blue shard. Okay. Do we think the hole is a metaphor for something? Like capitalism or what have you? Because we're producing as much waste as possible to feed this big insatiable hole that gives us money. I feel like we're looking at a metaphor here, but maybe I'm reading too much into it. I'm guessing does this let it yeah, it fires multiples now. It fires 2. Okay. I don't know what I expected. Yeah, I've got an abundance of trash, just not enough guys to shift it. I'm in waste management, Carmela. Continue reading this in a way that's funny to me. Fast food. You know what? That's fair. Earthquake. Okay, so I keep the peons, but not the buildings. Alright. Oh, I can choose where. Okay, so the placement of the cat. I mean, there's some strategy there. You choose like where you place the catapult, for example. There's a little something to it. I'm just curious, how is this going to change? And how do I break that big rock there? And what is that? And why are you unhappy? What is the blue thing? What are you moving? It's gonna be epic when he throws that into the hole. Gained a blue shard. The upgrade tree can now be unlocked. Oh, okay. +1 factory, +1 yellow shard when rock is destroyed. Yeah, I want more yellow shards. I need 2 yellow shards for that. Okay. Oh, that's like an exponential increase in how much the factory puts out. Or it could be. This seems neat. I'm gonna play it for a bit longer. I'm gonna see if it continues to like introduce new stuff, I'll keep going. If it gets a bit stale, I'll move on. It feels a little unfair to like kind of poo-poo cycle and then be like, oh sick, like a phone incremental idle game. Yeah, let's play that. Do you know what I mean? That feels a little unfair. That feels like a little bit of a part of the problem kind of thing, you know? I like the music at least. Cycle seems nice. It could definitely use a few tweaks. Yeah, absolutely. Mostly in terms of game feel, even. Like, there's a skeleton of a good game there. It just needs to be tightened up a bit, in my opinion. There's definitely stuff I liked. Like, I like the color palette, for example. I was okay with the character designs. I think the pronouns in bio for the NPCs is a cute idea. Yeah. Oh, there's a little elevator with the... Okay. Well, that's neat. I want to crack that big rock. I feel like the catapult is the way to go, though. Definitely. I'm part of, like, Big Catapult, you know? I'm paid off by Big Catapult.
That rock is taking a long time to break, though. Oh. Okay. This time I'll build it next to the catapult. Oh, it gives you a yellow shard when it gets broken. Right, okay. Oh, and I can click and drag stuff. Oh. Not that, though. Can't click and drag that. I can click and drag these. Oh. So this stuff always breaks, but you get, like, extra skill points for it. Got you. And it'll just count as part of the pile. And then because you get like a big refund, you could just instantly build it up to like a high level again. That's neat. I kind of like that. It's a neat idea, especially for like a play on the kind of like incremental idle genre, I guess you could call it. Okay, so the highest catapult to go is 4. And the fact you don't lose your workers is nice. I do appreciate that. A clicker like. I like playing these. The issue is most of the ones on mobile are like free-to-play nightmares because there's no skill to them really. Most of them there's no strategy or anything like that. So the only thing you stand to gain or lose is time. So all of the boosters you get are like basically time-saving measures. Does everything cost 2? Yeah, it does. I could probably get away with another catapult here. Duh. I like the way the little guys fall out of the house when it explodes. That's neat. Okay, and we just start again. Alright, I think I'll move on, but this was, it's... For what it is, I think it's okay. I think it's decent for what it is. But the show must go on, and there are many more demos to be played. Penelope Pendrick and the Art of Deceit. Okay. Hold your horses. Hold your horse. There we go. Yes. Oh, this takes me back. This control scheme. It's like an old school first person adventure game control scheme. Penelope Pendrick, a writer by trade, somehow found herself faced with the suspicious death of her elderly neighbour. As the sole individual to question the story, Penelope had to step into the role of investigator to prove that all was not as it seemed. After piecing together the truth about Mrs. Jenkins' death, Penelope decided a harrowing adventure was something worth writing about. Yesterday she received a phone call from a small police force impressed by her publication and desperate to help. Today she flies out to Connecticut to embark on her first official case. Okay. Oh, this is kind of charming. This takes me back to, like, old adventure games. Including the graphics. Is there nothing to... How do I exit that? Oh. Oh my god.
Hello?
Hello, Miss Pendrick. This is Sergeant Russell. I'm going to be your contact down at the Carlisle Police Department during your stay here. Glad to see you had no problem finding your accommodation, and I hope you've had some time to get acquainted with the police.
If I couldn't find my room, that would make for a bad first impression of my detective skills.
You're not wrong. The last thing we need right now is another person who can't find what they are looking for. To put it mildly, the past week has been overwhelming. 3 people gone missing, one right after the other. Only a couple days in between each. Our entire department is 3 people, for crying out loud. We're not equipped to handle something like this. What we're equipped for is either graffiti related or has to deal with noise audience.
3 people in a
Noise
week?
audience?
All in this little town?
We've never...
It said ordinance, but I thought he said
The worst part
audience.
is that there's so many unknowns. Our gut is telling us that these disappearances are connected. You'd think they have to be, right? But try explaining that to the county chief. Without concrete proof, he just sees this all as a whole lot of coincidence, and potentially not even a crime. We're getting no outside help with this, no matter how much we beg.
Ah, okay. Well, that answers why you brought me up here, rather than literally any cop in the state.
No, it's fine. Cops
That's
don't
one
investigate
place to
murders
list.
anymore.
Desperate times calls for desperate measures, they say. No offense.
None taken, trust me.
Officer Vasquez was the one that read your publication.
Vasquez?
He relayed it to me afterwards, and we all agreed that you seem to have some pretty solid intuition.
He keeps flubbing his
Good
lines.
idea to reach out. Anyway, let's get down to business. I'll be sending you some documents that we...
Huh?
Unauthorized call time expended. Please enter 4-digit PIN to continue to use line.
What? Is that a thing? Okay, so that's Sergeant Russell's phone number. Can I... There we go. Man, this feels like a game that came out like 20 years ago.
Looks like no one is using this right now.
I can't decide if I love this or not. Like, they've really got the old retro feel down pretty good. Complete with the UI that, like, wastes a bunch of screen space. Okay, it doesn't tell me what the key unlocks. Does it unlock the front door? Figuring out where you can move to is a little unintuitive. That... oh. Okay. But that was kind of the way these games just were, though. You know? That's my fast travel paper, yeah. Like, you have to just kind of intuit where you need to... Which room was mine? There we go.
Weird. I don't want to sleep now.
Unauthorized call time expended. Please enter 4-digit PIN to continue to use line.
Now, if I was a 4-digit PIN, where would I be?
I need something for this. I need something for this.
You mean fingers? Because you have those, you can press the buttons with those. I've noticed time passes in real time, so I wonder if that has anything to do with things. Can't search the fridge. Can't open the drawers. On the bed, maybe?
Weird.
Okay, so that must mean then that this golden key opens one of the rooms out here. And it pauses my screen every time I test a door that doesn't work. Not a fan of that. That's a little annoying. It like locks my screen for like a couple seconds. Whenever it does the rattle rattle, I can't do anything.
Hello? Take a hint. Do you have a second?
Fine. What? Who even are you? Actually, you know what? Don't tell me. You've already wasted enough of my time.
Lip syncing.
I'm really sorry to bother you. I just have one quick question. Then I'll get out of your hair.
Well, spit it out. What do you want?
I just moved into the room next door and...
My condolences. To both me and you.
And
That's a
I
lot of
was
mold
kicked
on
off
her
the land
wallpapers. Oh no,
asking
wallpaper there.
for some kind of pin to activate it again.
If I tell you how that thing works, can we agree that this door is now permanently off limits?
Oh, I like the animation there.
You don't need to ask me twice.
Now you're getting me. The phone code is 9, followed by your room number.
Okay.
Thank you. There's no way I would have guessed that on my own.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I never caught your name.
Did I drop it?
That exchange really brightened up my day.
I'm room 101, not 100.
Unauthorized call time expended. Please enter 4-digit PIN to continue to use line. Caller authorized.
Carlisle Police Department, Sergeant Russell speaking.
Hi, Sergeant. It's Penelope again.
Penelope! We got a guy here who bet you were already hightailing it back to Virginia. Zimmerman, you owe me 20.
Not quite yet. Although I'll probably end up questioning that decision. Sorry about that, by the way. Getting cut off like that. The landline here is a little funky.
You're back, and that's all that matters. Now, what had I been saying?
I'm sorry. I think I just did a bunch of really gross, like, drinking noises into the mic. My bad. I should have muted for that. Documents.
Something about documents, I think?
Yes, right. This is person reports we have filled out for the individuals. I'll be sending you some copies soon, so look out for that.
These 3 people that went missing. What can you tell me about them?
The first call we received concerned a Mr. Gerald Cook. Either know the gentleman, late 60s, who owns a bookstore on Main Street.
Okay.
The second, more concerning call was from Mrs. Eileen Davies, in reference to her son, Terrence.
Not Terrence.
The boy had apparently not come home after school that day. He's only 15, which has really started to raise some red flags. Then, only 2 days after that, a third person was called in. The caller couldn't provide a name for the woman, only said that she's been coming to a specific diner for breakfast at 9 a.m. sharp every single day for years. This was the 3rd day in a row she hadn't shown, and the caller found this to be very out of character.
Can you tell me more about Gerald Cook?
Never met the man personally, but I had heard his name prior to all this. His bookstore, Novel Books, is a bit of a hub in this part of town. The place is practically a rec center for the entire population of Carlisle over the age of 65. In fact, It was one of those old timers that made the call at the crack of dawn to tell us
I
the
can't
girl
tell
opened up shop as usual.
if it's the phone effect on his voice, or if he just has a bad mic. Because like the audio keeps spiking on the phone.
I take it Gerald is normally very punctual?
Doesn't sound like the type to take spontaneous sick days, if that's what you mean. If interviewing the regulars told us one thing, it's that Gerald has never pulled a stunt like this in all his days of working there. That day we went out and interviewed maybe 20 or so people, and Vasquez canvassed the place once we got inside. Nothing. The place was pristine. Cash register locked. Interviewees all giving the same story.
And what story was that?
Anyone who had seen him the day before said it was a perfectly ordinary day. Gerald had been his chipper old self, and he locked up the store as usual at 7 p.m.
Did anyone witness him at all between 7 p.m. and opening the next day?
Not a soul. He even talked to the guy who seemed like Gerald's right-hand man in running the store. He even had a key. Mitchell Hart, I think his name was. For someone who knew our victim well.
Okay, minor request. Can you give me like
They didn't have a clue where Gerald
something to
normally
look
goes
at
after
during
closing.
this conversation,
Besides,
like a view out the
he
window
also
or
took us
something,
to Gerald's apartment. Right
rather than
above.
just looking at the
We
phone?
knocked. There was no answer.
I wonder if anyone else has a key besides this Mitchell guy. Maybe Gerald was mugged and someone pickpocketed him.
It'll be right out of the ne'er-do-well's playbook. Mug an old guy in an alley, steal his keys, rob his place, then lock up on the way out. That's why right now, our first priority is to get into that cash register. If money is missing, that'll simplify everything and give us a little direction, for Gerald's case at least. The address of Gerald's bookstore is 225 Main Street. Go take a look around for yourself.
Can you tell me more about the diner woman?
Ah, yes, Jane Dell. I wanted to call her Victim X. I thought it was catchy. But you know, protocol. She's our shakiest case by far. Called in missing by a waitress just because she decided not to get breakfast at the Sunrise Diner for a couple mornings? No wonder the chief won't give us the time of day.
But the waitress thought she had good enough reason to notify the police. So there must be something to it.
It's true that she's genuinely concerned. Said that the very few times Jane didn't show over the past couple years, she leave little notes on napkins with the tip the day before. Not this time.
Notes? She didn't just tell them?
The waitress describes Jane as an incredibly quiet, solitary woman. Said when Jane first started eating there, she thought Jane was deaf, but no, just quiet.
Well, if she was really that reclusive, that would explain why nobody knows anything about her.
There's our problem. Jane would only speak to order and say pleases and thank yous. She didn't sit around chatting up the help for hours.
If she wasn't there to hang out with the waitresses, what did she do every single morning?
Eat.
Read books, lots of them. And not just the type with shirtless cowboys on the cover, but books with real substance, textbooks even, and all subjects, especially history. The waitresses said that Jane would set up every day in the same booth, take a few books out of her bag, and read and take notes while she ate.
Interesting. I wonder if doing this was
And the
work
first guy was
or
in
a
a book
hobby.
was in a bookstore. Okay.
Did she frequent any other locations besides the diner?
My only guess would be a library. Owning all those books would cost an arm and a leg. Thing is, Carlisle doesn't have its own library, and there are too many to count in neighboring towns.
What did you investigate? And who did you interview in regards to Jane?
What can we investigate? No one knows her name, address, place of work, family, acquaintances. We examined her favorite booth at the diner and interviewed everyone who works there. All we know is that she's been coming there for roughly 3 years, is quiet, reads a lot, and has tried everything on the menu.
None of the workers said she was acting differently the last day she was seen?
No one was paying enough attention to remember. But one of the waitresses did hold on to what's currently our shred of evidence, a napkin with some chicken scratch. She was planning to return it to Jane the next day, but you know how that story ends.
Wow, this is like trying to track down a ghost.
You're telling me. All I can say is keep an eye open while you're investigating the other two. That's the best we can do right now. I'll send the napkin along with the other documents.
Can you tell me more about Terrence Davies?
Terrence just turned 15 a few months ago. If he was any younger, all the cops in the county would be swarming around this case like flies to a rotten lunch meat. He's right at the age where the chief can shrug his disappearance off as a rebellious kid doing rebellious kid things.
Does Terrence have any history of running away or causing trouble?
Not according to his mother, at least not according to what we could piece together through the tears. Either way, we suspect she views her son through some rose-colored glasses.
What?
Because interviews from fellow students and teachers at his high school
okay.
painted a slightly different picture of him.
Does he get into trouble at school?
It sounds like he's mellowed out some now that he started high school. He holds quite the impressive record for previous years, but his current teachers just described him as some disruptive class clown type, not some menace to society.
So,
What exactly has he done?
You name it. He had a rebellious streak in middle school according to the school documents, suspended multiple times, never hurt anyone or anything like that, but played hooky a lot. Pulled the fire alarm once and also called a fake bomb threat in as a joke in the 7th grade.
Okay, then. I can kinda see where the chief is coming from.
But even if Terrence is just falling back into old habits, we still need to track him down for his
you
mother's
still need to
sake,
find
and by
kids.
extension,
Even if they're like
ours.
goofballs. Whatever.
Well, when and where was Terrence last seen?
Teachers, classmates, and friends all said he left school at 3 p.m. with the rest of the kids. He told his friends he was going hiking, which they said was a regular thing he'd do. No one has heard from him since.
Did anyone say where he normally hikes?
No, there are hundreds of trails around this area, not to mention the woods and cliffs. He could have gone anywhere that day.
What's his family life like?
It's just him and Mrs. Davies. No siblings, no father in the picture. Explains why she's so attached.
Could you tell if there was any strain in their relationship?
Who knows? From the sound of it, they spend more time together than an average mother and teenage son duo. But can't see under the surface. We'll get you in contact with Mrs. Davies. Once she calms down a bit, I'm sure she'll give us more to work with. Not sure how much luck you'll have with her, but feel free to give her a call. Phone number is 203-555-0927. So, Penelope, now that you know more about what we're dealing with here, what's going on through your head?
I don't think the disappearances are related, but these people are still victims of something. Gerald could have been mugged and robbed. Something could have happened to Terrence while he was out hiking. Maybe he got hurt or lost. And Jane... It's hard to say, but it definitely seems like she didn't plan to disappear.
Interesting hypothesis. We'll see if it holds up. First things first, keep an eye out for those reports we'll be sending.
Thanks, Sergeant. I guess it's time for me to get out there and start playing detective.
He's like,
Good luck. Call us anytime. And thanks again for coming up here. Having a new nose around to sniff out leads.
he's
tells me
like,
exactly
oh, you
what
don't think they're related? Okay, like he treats me like I'm crazy. They're like 3 seemingly unrelated crimes. Can you blame me for being maybe a little bit skeptical?
Terrence, is that you?
I'm sorry. Mrs. Davies?
Oh, yes, this is she.
My name is Penelope Pendrick. I know you're going through a lot right now, but I'm working with the police to do everything we can to find your son. If you're feeling up to it, would you mind answering a few questions?
Thank you. I'll do my best.
Can you please describe the entire day he went missing in detail? From morning to evening.
Let's see. I got up at 6:30 as usual and started making breakfast. Terrence sets his alarm for 7 and ate quickly after he got up. He had me sign a permission slip for some field trip, and then he gathered all his school supplies and left. As he was leaving, we argued about some stupid little thing. I think he had left his jacket on the floor. And that That was the last time I saw him angry at me. I just keep playing that over and over in my head and hating myself for it. I left work at 5, and he was out when I arrived back, which isn't too abnormal, but when he wasn't home an hour later, I started calling around to his friends' moms. He wasn't over anyone else's house. Then it got dark, and he still wasn't home. That's when I called the police.
Thank you for sharing this with me. I'm sure it's not easy to think about. Now, you mentioned a field trip. Can you tell me more about that?
It was for his art class, a gallery that they were going to tour that day, not far from here.
Do you remember the name of the gallery?
Something pretentious. Bold decisions, bold and brash.
Bold and brash.
I have the paper around here somewhere.
Bold and brash.
That's right. Bold depictions. 3297 Ocala Street, Oakford, Connecticut.
Thank you. It could be a start.
If you say so.
I heard that Terrence told his friends he was going hiking after school was out. Do you know of anywhere in particular he likes to go?
It could have been anywhere. That boy's practically explored the entire state.
Could he have gotten lost or hurt somewhere in the woods?
No! No, impossible. He was a Boy Scout for years, and he's even taken courses on outdoor survival. This kind of thing is what he lives for.
I mean, you can still get hurt. Yeah.
Sometimes things can happen that are out
Yeah,
of
you can
person's
like a
control.
bear could have gotten
I
him,
said
or
it's impossible. I know my son.
okay.
All right. I'm sorry I came off as implying otherwise. Did anyone mention anything else out of the ordinary that happened at school that day?
No. I don't think so. You know what? I need to go. I can't do this anymore. It's too much. Thinking about that day is too much.
Eileen? Are you there? Poor lady.
Alright. That's the bathroom. Fuck. There we go.
Hey! You! Excuse me?
Duh.
Miss, I think you might have the wrong address.
Thanks for your concern. But no, this is...
Sorry, let me rephrase. Bookstores, generally speaking, are for those who can read.
What?
The front door. There is a sign that states in perfect English that this store is closed.
It's him. It's Invisible Man from Metal Gear Solid. Wow.
And what if I told you, in perfect English, that you're sitting in what may be a crime scene?
That was either a thinly veiled threat or you're here because of the investigation.
You got it. The latter, I mean. I'm Penelope Pendrick, here on behalf of the Carlisle Police.
Why does
regarding
that
Gerald
spell
Coe.
have...
I apologize for doubting your ethics and literacy. The name's Mitchell. Under usual circumstances, I helped Gerald run novel books, but now... I'm useless.
Mitchell Hart. The sergeant mentioned you to me.
Do skulls normally have the eye sockets, like, fused up like that? That seems weird to me. Is that what they look like? Am I going crazy? No, they're like holes. It's not like solid bone.
Conversely, having someone who knows Gerald well will be much more useful than you realize. You'll have plenty of chances to help us.
I mean, it's probably a fake skull.
I already told them everything I know,
But
which has clearly led nowhere.
Can you describe to me the last time you saw Gerald that day?
Like I told the cops, it was a completely normal day. I was sitting here for an hour or so before closing time, and then at 7 o'clock to help corral any stragglers out of the store. I said goodnight to
it's all
Gerald, who was
dialogue.
doing the usual nightly organizing and
I'm
pencil
not solving
pushing,
puzzles,
and
it's
headed
just
home.
dialogue.
So he wasn't
It's just talk.
acting
It's just.
unusually in any way?
Not at all. Albeit the store was having a busy streak, which kept Gerald
I
pretty
really.
occupied, so no downtime to shoot the breeze.
Okay.
I'm
Thanks for the
I'm considering jumping ship. I'm considering hitting the ejector seat on this one. It's just dialogue. It's all very slow dialogue. I can see this being a neat game. It's not what I'm looking for right now. Especially for my fun demo extravaganza. I'm like losing 2 hours in Photoshop. He needs the scars. Okay. Alright. Let's move on, shall we? Outlanders hunt and survive. Okay, I can instantly tell you that the logo for this game is AI. Can instantly tell you that. There's like this certain art style that AI generated logos love to use. And this is exactly that. What? There's no menu, it just put me straight into... What the fuck? What's happening? Why? Oh my god. Is this a Vampire Survivors clone? It is. But I have the world's worst attack. Oh no, the sounds layer. Oh no, okay, let's just stop and think. Upgrade not available. Do I get any other, This fucking sucks. What a dog shit game. Oh my god. Oh, there's blue things. Alright. Yeah, awesome. Give me the blue. Well, these weren't showing up the first time I played this, were they? So I can't I can't level up. I can't upgrade anything. I can't get a better attack. You know, the reason that you play Vampire Survivor games. Like, do I have to level up? Like, what am I doing? And what's this thing following me? This game blows. Oh my god. I'm earning experience, but I'm not... What? And now my curse has vanished. Okay. What does that mean? Couldn't tell you. You mouse over it, nothing happens. What do any of these mean? Couldn't tell you. You mouse over it, nothing... What a awful fucking game. Absolutely terrible. Get this off my fucking screen. Get out of it. With the fucking AI logo, yeah, dog shit. Actual dog shit. There was a second where I just couldn't believe what I was playing. That was pathetic. You put that out as a demo? What are you doing? What possible universe does that make your game look good? Absolute fucking... You know what? I'm gonna make a list of the bad ones. I've got a spreadsheet. I'm making a list of the bad ones so I can name and shame them later. Fixed it. That's pretty sick. Cause I'm already a demon. Anyway. Yeah, get the shit off my wheel. Yeah, that game made my shit list. I think this is a horror game. It's a UE5 game. You can tell because my PC fans like sped up the second it opened. And it doesn't... What? It doesn't fit on my... What? Hang on. Stop for a second. Can I get an options menu, please? I need to fix the resolution. Oh my god. Are you serious? Okay, can I... Thank you. Opening the menu made the game unresponsive. I think I crashed the game by opening the menu. Oh. Yeah, that is not my resolution. Okay. Alright. I think that fixed it. Oh, man. Let's give the game a fair shake, right? So what's this called? Anomaly report. Why would you have this shelf here and not up against the wall? Is it perhaps so something can hide behind it and attack me? Why do I have a funny monkey on my desk? Okay, today's shift. Right, I feel like I should memorize this. Olivia works in the store, Austin works in the kitchen, and James works in the restaurant. Fast forward, slow motion, 1 to forward, screen, close screen. WSD, G wake up, E is interact. Okay. No anomalies will appear on the first day. From day 2, report any changes no matter how small using the radio. Okay. Jesus. That's AI. Is this a Five Nights at Freddy's game? Can I zoom in on the chef? Oh, this is much easier. Okay. Is he taking a piss in there? I love the chef. Okay, so if I have the main screen on, it drains the battery. I want to try some demos, but there's so much AI stuff on the shop, it's horrible. Yeah, if I rejected everything that had a hint of AI, I wouldn't have any demos, basically, so... Is that normal? Should these lights be off? Yeah, okay. I feel at the very least even though I'm going to play the games, I'll name and shame as I feel appropriate. I feel like something's just going to like jump out on me, you know? Okay, so when it said G for wake up, that means stand up. Okay, so this is the day where like weird stuff's supposed to start happening. Yes. Oh, it did let me see what the anomaly is. Oh, I might have done it too early. Yeah, the fog came. Someone started fucking vaping in the cafeteria. So what, these guys just act like nothing happened? The monkey moved. The monkey moved. Yeah, 1,000,000% that CCTV symbol is AI. 150,000,000%. Amazing. Guys, it was really scary because the monkey got smaller and then got bigger. Is oh. I'm waiting for something to like scream in my face, you know? Like a Five Nights at Freddy's. I've not seen anything, so I'm gonna head out. God. Okay. Alright, it's neat. It's fun. The fact that you have to, like, instantly restart if you miss it. Ugh. Okay. Back to the wheel. I thought the monkey was funny. Very bad show, technically, for the opening of that game. The fact that I almost couldn't play it because of the resolution thing. Give me the option to select options before you open, you know? Trouble in Cookie Town. Okay. Oh, this certainly looks like a game. Okay. Again, I could just hear my PC get ready to take off as soon as I open this. So I'm going to assume this is UE5 as well. Or just not optimized. Oh, Jesus. You guys can't see this. Hang on. Why did the music cut out? It might be good. It could be good. Alright? Cookie Town's guardian broccoli has vanished in a poof. Oh no. Uh-oh. Trouble is on the rise. But there is hope. Find broccoli fragments scattered around town. Complete wacky challenges to collect the broccolis. This is gaming, guys. This is what gaming looks like. Oh, it has a grapple hook. How can a game that has a grapple hook be bad? Okay. The fact you have to spam jump is a little, strange, shall we say. Oh. The fact they do, like, meme noises is... Oh, they wake up. Okay. So, like, this is a game for, like, babies, right? Like... This is totally meant to be a game for babies. What? What is happening? Those are all very expensive. Collect the encased broccoli by breaking the speakers. I've seen these dance animations as well. These are absolutely asset store dance animations. This is like Little John. Steel bars, recycled material kind of animation, you know? But the grapple hook's neat. I could just grab a hook around. The collision's a little funky on these guys. Yeah, how do I break these? Shooting them doesn't work. Do I need to hit them with something? Yeah, I do. Okay. I mean, that's kind of neat. I don't think they need to fart, but there's like a nucleus of a good game here. It's just I'm not a huge fan of the whole farting Cookie Monster thing, you know? It's not that I'm taking myself too seriously, it's just this is like a game for babies, right? Like iPad babies. This is a game for kids whose attention span is... Oh my god, it's Goat Simulator for Zoomers. That's what this is. It's Goat Simulator for Zoomers. Perfect for chat. What comes after Zoomers now? Because I feel like Zoomers are all teenagers. Yeah, Zoomers are all like teenagers now, right? So what comes after Zoomers? Yeah, making them fart is such a strange choice. Gen Alpha. Okay, yeah, this is, well, no, I feel like the memes, though, are Zoomer memes, so... Okay, and then more of the city opens up, the more broccoli I get. You can get some movement tech going, though. There's definitely some tech here. Is that a catapult? Once you get the hang of it, the grapple hook actually isn't that bad. Like, I want to give the game credit where it's due. The grapple hook is a little janky, but it's not as bad as it could be for a first-person grapple hook. The fact that there's only like 2 buttons of interaction makes me think this was designed for a phone. The truck's a nice touch. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely, like, video game stuff here. Again, there's, like, a nucleus of a good idea here. Sometimes the platforming is a little strange. So can I, like, launch my... Oh, I can! I feel like the cookie guns are a cute idea, even though you can tell, like, you can tell these are just asset store guns that have had, like, a flat texture added to them and then, like, frosting stuck on. Like, you can see the poly count on these things, and it does not have to be as high as it is. I wouldn't be surprised if this has, like, a Garden and Band style, like, 1 million poly count remote control or something. Call me a cynic, I could just see that kind of thing happening in a game like this. Like a guy bought an asset store model that was designed for like 3D art rather than video gaming, so it's got like a poly count that's like hundreds of times higher than it needs to be. Okay, what is this? A factory. Don't you love the noises? Oh, the noises are so funny, you guys. I couldn't even begin to tell you how funny the fart noise is. When the guy does the fart noise, I laugh. I laugh and I slap my knees together. And I go, ho ho ho, is the funny noise. It is so frickin' funny, you guys. Honestly, it's really fucking epic. I'm shitting on a game for babies. This is a game for babies. Like, there's no other way to describe it. This is a baby game. This is Goat Simulator for babies. Like meme-addled Zoomers, or Gen Alpha, or whatever. You made me drop my broccoli. Oh, they like all aggro on you if you get the broccoli. Okay, I mean, that's interesting. That's a change up to the gameplay. Because you can't use the gun. You can't use like the shoot gun if you have broccoli. Do I get more of the city now? I don't. Hang on, can I get a better gun? Rapid fire gun, yes. Does it make you want to emerge from looking? Those farting cookie monsters are so funny! I want to see what else the game presents at me before I move on. Maybe some more enemies would be nice. Ooh, this is a pizza place. Can I make a pizza? Do babies play games with mouse and keyboard? That's the thing though. I suspect this is a mobile game. Or designed with like iPads in mind. Well, and also, I mean, kids play Roblox on PCs, right? What do you play Roblox on these days? Is there Roblox mobile? Okay, it's just hunting for the books. Oh fuck! I have to precision stack these things on the desk. Are you serious? Oh no. Wait, can you play Roblox on iPad? That's a learning moment for me if you can. I assumed it was all on PC. Not sure you could do with the grappling with just the touch controls. That's a valid point. I still think this is Goat Simulator for babies though. Oh fuck it. Just how is this going to be the hardest thing I do tonight? There we go. I stand by what I said though. There's a nucleus of a good game here. Like there's an inkling of a good game here. If this was if someone told me this was their first project, I would say good job. If someone did this for school, I would say good job. Like as a school project, like game school project, I would say you did good. And the grapple hook is fun. I like the grapple hook. I want that swing range, yeah. Did I unlock more of the city yet? Oh, there's a list of broccolis, okay. Broccoli of Justice, Broccoli High Rise, Broccoli of Luck, Broccoli of Radioactivity. Is this like the entire game? They wouldn't release the entire game as a demo. So how do I get this open? I feel like it's missing something I have to carry up there. Did you hear who did a fart, guys? Did you hear the funny Cookie Man making fart noise? So freaking epic. It's the most epic thing I've ever seen in a video game. Stop it, you're shitting on a game for babies. I would not play Putt Putt Goes to the Zoo and shit on it as much as I do this game. I like this grapple hook. This grapple hook is good. It's fun. As far as I can tell, there's no real penalty to getting hit. I mean, what? Maybe you lose score? You can grapple onto birds! Oh, that's so good. That's actually legit good. This game really makes you feel like Spider-Man, you know? I'm having fun just swinging around now. Best Spider-Man game on PC goes to Cookie Fart Game. Oh, actually, the Spider-Man games are on, like, the PlayStation Spider-Man games are on PC now, aren't they? Yeah, all you do is lose score if you get hit. There's no real penalty. What happened to my guy? Oh, there he is. But you, holy macaroni, you could tell this is a lot of asset store models that just had frosting slapped onto them and some texture work done. And at the end of the day, like, if that's kind of what you need to do to sell the idea that you're in, like, a cookie city, then all power to you, I guess. What do I need to get up there? I'm sure I've played other games that have these dancing animations in. I need to get something up there. But the question is what? I just need to smash that. Okay, that's what's going to be hard, is getting these guys up here to smash the thing. Oop. Oh, I got him. I'm such a god of a gamer. I don't know what destroying these speakers does for me. I guess it just gets me more points. What item does this one up here? Enjoying the game for babies? Maybe a little bit. I can't tell what this wants. I'm just gonna gamble. Where's the casino? Let's just see, what are the odds of actually making money on this? 1, 2... You're actually way more likely to lose money than... But I guess when you win big, so... I just need 10k. Come on. Oh, there we go. Give me that broccoli. And then I jump on the bed out of the casino. At least it teaches kids how bad gambling is if I max out. What are you talking about? Gambling saved the day. If anything, it teaches kids that gambling is sick. I need to collect 2 more broccolis. The broccoli of justice and the broccoli in the high... Well, there's the high-rise broccoli, but I don't know how to get that open. Okay, there's broccoli in City Hall. Do I like broccoli? Yeah, I had broccoli today, actually. You roast it in the oven, you put a little bit of chili oil on it, or I had harissa paste on it today, which was actually... Harissa paste on like baked broccoli is actually pretty good. I bet I need to put these guys in the chairs. Yep. Gaming. I'm not sure I like how robust the Cookie Monsters are. Because they're not like chunky in like a cartoony way. They're chunky in like a... in like an actual human man kind of way, you know? They're not comedy chunky. Oh, I want that run speed. It's actually not that noticeable. Do I just have to get one of them up there? Is that the test? That's kind of how all these other ones have gone, so... Oh my god. Stop hitting me. No. Okay, up. I almost got physicsed. If you fart your way off the edge of this building, I'm not going to be happy, my guy. No. Yeah. Okay, the grapple hook is kind of a lifesaver. I keep missing that jump. I'm really paranoid he's gonna, like, vanish for whatever reason. Wait, I don't even think I need to do this. If I just take him and put him here, I think I can jump over here and just grab him. Yeah, I can. Okay. That was completely unnecessary. That's all. I just had to get a guy up here. Okay. Yeah, honestly, the grappling hook works pretty good. I like it. Hey. Not the worst. Put that quote on the box. Not the worst. I kind of liked it. It's a game for babies, but I kind of liked it. Alright, what we got next? Give me a simulator game. I want a simulator game. Heaven knows I got enough of them. Ground of Aces. Okay. I think this is a World War II game. Yeah, honestly, that's actually kind of notable. That game was much better than the majority of games I've played so far tonight. Take from that what you will. Litchfield. It's a cute little picture there. I like that one. RAF Litchfield, okay. I think I've been here. Or near here. Oh my god. Not the plane. No. Welcome to the demo. Please note after 28 in-game days, this demo will conclude with an attack by the Luftwaffe. If you want to see how you'd fare amidst their bombings, wish list to get notified when the game goes. Okay, what am I doing? Build an airstrip. Building. Oh, runways. Airstrip. Use the runway definition tool to plan your runway. The runway is a central structure of any airbase. Runway is assigned to tier defined by its length, width, and material. Okay. Okay, alright. I'll just trace out roughly what this dirt build field kitchen. So is this like a colony survival simulator, but you play as the RAF? It's a little strange. It's a little strange as concepts go, shall we say. There's a... what is that? A very small dog. Just clipping through things. Produces 10 wood. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that should be enough. And we need storage zones. Do those need to be indoors? No, we'll see. I imagine they probably do. This is going to be an extension of the barracks here, so... Man, this guy's really working on this rock. I used to love games where you'd build stuff back in like 2000. Oh, like all the old like Tycoon games and whatnot. Yeah, I kind of miss those. There's a guy just dead here. What happened, Owen? Why'd you collapse? I'm gonna speed this up a bit. Yeah, that dog doesn't care about anything that's clipping through. It pays no heed to the laws of man or nature. Okay. Different capability types of difficulties. Some missions might need fighting, bombing, recon maneuver, transport, or stealth capabilities. Okay. I need a plane. I don't have anywhere to park the plane. Oh, I didn't put a roof on this. There we go. I don't have a plane. What do you want from me? Right, I have to assign them things to harvest. Okay. Did I miss that, or did that just not explain it to me? I might have missed like a tutorial or something. I do feel like the actual RAF was a little better equipped than Minecraft punching down trees to build stuff with, you know? Okay, well, it's good to have you, Kokori. Glad to see you in here. Water. Where do I get water? Oh, I need to give them the build order to make planks. Right, okay. I'm sorry, I don't have any planes yet. The military here never got to fight, but I love to remember that they had tiny French tanks. Oh, I know the one, like the little light tanks. Yeah. I keep failing missions because I'm not building my airstrip very well. Okay, the planks should allow us to get the parking spots built at least. Bruh. Litchfield just isn't flying missions. They haven't figured out how to make planks until recently. Okay. I see, and then your weekly performance dictates how many resources you get. Okay, I mean, that makes sense. That's neat. So you really have to be on getting that first parking spot set up then. Order a gladiator from the aeroplane menu. Where is the aeroplane menu? There. Okay, now I can do missions. I will say, I've never really been a super big fan of this particular kind of cell shading art style. I'm pretty sure it's you get a regular model and it's like a plugin rather than like a dedicated cell shade style. It's always looked ugly to me, this kind of like highly detailed cell shading where it just looks like there's black lines and everything. I've never been a fan. Yeah, all I can have are gladiators. Alright. Yeah, it's like a Borderlands style thing. I've never thought it... I've never thought it's looked particularly good, you know? Maybe that's a little unfair, but it's just not to my taste. Can I get like a second plane? There we go. Much better. Beans. Bean seeds. Mission successful. There we go. Did I fuck up by planting the beans as food before seeds? Have I screwed myself? I may have screwed myself. There are lots of mushrooms we can forage at least. Alright, I need more missions, come on. I actually have planes now. Oh, those are berries, not beans. Where am I getting beans from? Okay, so there's tomatoes here. Wild tomato. Wild tomatoes in the middle of England in the 1940s. Yeah, okay. Alright. Whatever you say, buddy. You know that classic European crop, tomatoes? Oh, I didn't change the game yet. Hang on. This was what? Ground of Aces. There we go. Yeah, they're invented by Italy. Exactly. Hey, I was about to ask, is he still not back from that mission? And then you gain base mood for successful missions. Okay, I dig it. That's neat. There's a real lack of sound in this, I've noticed. This is probably the biggest weakness of the game. There's not much to the soundscape. And it's not because I'm speeding up. It's just very quiet. Which I guess for like a strategy game like this, it's like, do you want anything super bombastic? Probably not. Thinking about it, I probably don't think you do. But like even the voices are like really quiet to my ear. I'm still looking at that Pompeii pizza and thinking what kind of stuff they put on their bread and pesto. Pompeii pizza? Oh, you mean like the flatbreads they had? They used to make like these swirly flatbreads, didn't they? I seem to remember Max Miller's tasting history. I think he did some interesting stuff with historical pizza. Yeah, let the other guy get some flying experience. And also, get that tree away from the runway, it's making me nervous. It just looks like someone's just asking to clip their wing on that thing, you know? Yeah, I need cloth. And I need chairs. Please, HQ. I require supplies. And I need a brick station. Like the pizza looking thing that's painted on some wall then covered in Pompeii. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know, I think he did, it was him or someone else, they did like a, there was like a swirly, there was this beautiful swirly like Roman bread loaf that someone made that I found interesting. I think it was like a rye bread. And I seem to remember Tasting History did one on historical pizza. He definitely did one on lasagna, like historical lasagna. Or Lausannes, as they were called. Tasting History is great. It is. I really like his content. It's entertaining and informative. And it makes history accessible. So I very much like it. think Tasting His did a recreation of the Pompeii pizza. Okay. He's definitely done a bunch of Roman stuff. I was always intrigued by... he did an entire episode on something called Asafetida, which I find interesting, and he also did one on like a garum as well, like actual like proper garum. And I was always intrigued by that as well. I've always wanted to try... I think I'd try garum at least once. Just to see kind of why the Romans were so crazy for it. Oh, I can get a Hawker Hurricane now. Yes, please. Can I trade this piece of shit in for it? Out of all the British, like, World War II planes, I think the Hurricane was my favourite. Oh, these degrade because they're exposed. Right, okay. They do better if they're, like, covered up. I guess that makes sense. This seems neat, but I'm gonna move on. It seems neat. I could see myself putting a bunch of time into this, but I'm gonna move on. Do I like it enough to give it a green tick? You know what? I'm gonna give it a yellow. I've got like a little spreadsheet here. I'm gonna give it a yellow. Tentative recommendation, this one. But the wheel waits for no man. Give me a simulator game. Come on, I want to do a simulator game tonight. Hotel Galactic. Is the game gonna launch? Yes. Ooh. Oh, they like repeat. I like this one. Oh, look at this. Oh, that looks so good. Wow. Oh, this is really charming. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Oh, it's one of these. It's also a little laggy. Talk to Spawn. Cosmic Calamity! Dad, you alive? Everything okay? Pops! Oh, didn't see you though. Did you hear that crash? My poor dad. He's probably tangled himself up like a pretzel again. Oh. We need to hurry. Please help us get to him. Okay. Where is he? Where's your dear old dad? There he is. Are you gonna help your father? Oh. Boy, that was close. A second later and I would have turned blue like Gustav. I thought I'd tidy up a bit. Nothing wrong with a little order, right? But, well, things didn't go quite as planned. I tried to pick up some trash and then bam! The whole shelf came crashing down as if it had mind of its own. Yet, just like the stars aligning in a time of need, you all appeared and saved the day. Thank you, my dear son, and thank you, all of you, for reminding me of the strength we find in unity. Okay. Destroy barricade. I kind of really like this. Oh, it's very laggy though. Panning around. Yeah, I don't like how it gets caught up on stuff. Alright, what barricade? There. Oh, that barricade, okay. Yeah, so typical of him. Truly one of a kind in this galaxy through and through. Seriously though, my pop's heart is as big as a dverg's, but those knees of his are starting to creak. Always busy tinkering or fixing something, but let's take a look at what's been left for us to fix. Ouch, the lobby has sure seen better days. If we're going to impress anyone at the grand opening, this mess has got to go. Okay, and then I use the resources I just got to repair. Okay. I dig it. Makes sense. creature gaming. These are some good creatures, you have to admit. I especially like this guy. Fish. I'm glad we finally have a winner tonight. Because this is really cool. This is genuinely really cool. Wow. Great work! The hotel already has a few rooms, but if we want to accommodate more guests, we'll need an additional one. Access the construction mode using the platform right next to the entrance. Okay. Oh, and Macla and my dad have been grumbling about sharing the same restroom as our guests. It's not exactly ideal, is it? So if you've got time, let's build a dedicated restroom for our team. Okay. Oh, look at this. Now, that's a fine spot for the new room. You've got an eye for it. Once your design is done, we'll move on. We're transporting supplies to the construction site, and afterwards we'll get to hammer time. While you're at it, start thinking about the next steps, like what kind of furniture we'll add. Oh, and don't forget the crafting station. It's rusty, sure, but it's where we craft all the new goodies. Didn't you forget about something? Oh, right, we may run short on materials during construction. Both crafting and building both eat up valuable resources. In that case, can you pick a few trees to cut down? We'll need the extra supplies to get everything done. Okay. I can certainly do that. Oh my goodness. This is really cute. So that needs stone as well. Okay, so I think each of the little paw prints is it like a hauling task? Yeah, and then they're taking stuff into storage here. Okay. Can you feel that aura of freshness? Like a calm breeze after a storm. But something feels amiss, still, doesn't it? A space like this deserves just the right touch. I recall you had some unused toilet stalls tucked away in the basement. Okay. Where in the basement? Oh, you can, like, get really modular where you place this stuff. That's good to know. Okay, now I just need to finish the guest bed. Did that frog just wave at me? Did I imagine that? I feel like I'm getting gaslit by the game. I swear that frog just stood up and waved at me. Did I tell you to do that? Must have misinput. There we go. New restroom. The fresh scent alone could lift anyone's spirits. We need now is an access board to keep our folks out of the wrong rooms. You know Maglo will probably try to claim the best guest bathroom as his own. Click on the crafting station, select the access board room to go, and unpack it above the restroom door. Okay. Yeah! The frog did wave at me. I didn't imagine it. Access board, access board. Yeah, I kind of love this. Don't get me wrong, I've played this kind of game before plenty of times, but the character is really doing a lot to sell it to me, you know? Ooh, I haven't worked up this much of a sweat in ages, but hey, they say honest work builds character, right? I reckon we're ready, my furry friend. Well, more or less. I think we've got things in pretty good shape, for now at least. So we are. Don't hesitate to open the hotel when you feel ready. Oh, and you. Yes, you. Don't forget about that new room. Maybe spruce it up a bit. Add some flair, you know? Something cozy. I'll make guests go wow. But, don't take too long. Guests can be an impatient bunch. We wouldn't want them pacing around. Yeah, let's open it. The dog, the frog just walking around. That's so good. Guests. Are they fucked up little guys? They're fucked up little guys! I love these guys. That was a double. Did I just put you in a double? I did just put you in a double. Where are my solar berries? Every time I think I've got the kitchen under control, something slips away. Here I am, managing everything on my own again. Guess a bustling about, might chop aboard this battlefield, and no, I haven't sliced a scald mint yet. It's all a blur. Listen, I'll need your input today. No time to ponder flavors and preferences. Our guests deserve only the finest. What appetizer do you think they would prefer? Something light to start their feast, perhaps? Let's go with the tentacular star cakes. Fine choice, I must say. Now tell me, what main course would best follow that? Must be bold but refined, like the place we're building. Flavorful seed burst rolls. Oh, splendid. Spoonful of miso here and a garnish there, it'll be perfect. Esteemed guests will leave raving. But wait, we're not done yet. Every feast needs a sweet finish, so tell me, what dessert shall we serve to seal the evening? The Fokimoki. Marvelous. Absolutely marvelous. Now then, let's get back to work before chaos returns. If it weren't for all this commotion, I'd let you prepare your own dish, you know. It's alien food like the album. It's just like Voices of the Void. Okay. Oh, it's just like RimWorld. It's just like RimWorld. And other games. I love these little guys. Hey, I got a gift. So is anyone gonna serve? Yeah, there we go. Oh, there's got to be a way we can get like a dumb waiter or something like that to get the food up. I wrote the correspondent for you. Okay. Yeah, we're like running out of time to get this stuff done. Because he's not in the kitchen. I need you in the kitchen, my guy. I have to manually tell them to serve the food. Oh, come on, guys. He took like a fraction of his order and then he walked away. These are very patient guests. Okay, there we go. I feel like having the kitchen in the basement maybe isn't the best idea. We look at those pingtons feasting like the kings they are. Okay, I need a Pington radio. I think I kind of partly screwed myself over by giving too many gather orders around here. So it ate up all their, like, time. Where are you going, Maclo? Don't you still have food to cook? Oh, he's got another haul order. Yeah, hopefully once that's all done, I shouldn't have to worry about that anymore. He's on high priority for cooking, too. Like, he should be cooking before anything else. Yeah, the pathfinding for the chef stuff, I've really botched it, or getting them to actually focus on something like a dinner service is easier said than done. If I was Gordon Ramsay pretending to help someone run a hotel, I would be yelling at him right now. He's been waiting 5 hours for his food. That's unacceptable, guys.
Delicious. Finally. Some good fucking food.
Finally, especially, yeah. Is this to pick them up? Yeah. Okay, what are you gonna pay me in? I do realize I made you wait 6 hours for dinner, but you gonna pay me? I feel like we had more than 3 people, didn't we? Okay, and I have to give the order to change the sheets. So there's a lot of busy work, which I can see why is in it, why that's a thing. But man, I wonder if I'm gonna get bored of changing the sheets, and especially the orders. Like taking the orders takes like multiple clicks. Oh, I love this guy. I will take grape seeds. And the plasma fertilizer. I'll just take all of it. About to sneeze. Did that mute or did that not mute? I hope that muted. It muted, okay. I have to tell them to... Oh my god. Yeah, there's a lot of like busy work clicking in this. I like the game, but there's a lot of busy work clicking. I'm more of a manager, you know? Okay, and then I plant the seeds here, and I assume I can use those for dinner service. I mean, I have fertilizer. There we go. What happened to the other seeds? Did they never get unpacked? They never got unpacked. Right, I have to click and drag. Oh, I see. Okay, so the number isn't it's not how many of them there are, it's length of stay. Got it. Okay, I understand now. For some reason I thought it was like the size of the party. So when I saw the 2, I thought the 2 was there was 2 of them, not that they were staying for 2 nights. Oh, look at that guy. This one's my favorite so far. Okay, so we've got cello, perky, double, and brevo. Perky. Take that guy's order. Is that a filthy bed? Make the bed. Filthy, stinky bed. Yeah, I guess the advantage of the busy work is like I'm always doing something. So that is good. My God, he's out here watering plants. I need him inside cooking food. Oh, he is the only one nurturing. Okay, that makes sense. Cool. Rooms are fine. Cooking is happening. Dinner services. Chugging along. Okay, now that they don't have a bunch of other tasks like distracting them, dinner service is actually proceeding pretty smoothly. So it's just a matter of making sure he's not being distracted. These need to be watered multiple times a day? God damn. I kind of love these frogs. They look kind of messed up, but I kind of love them for it, you know? Why are you in here? Oh, this is a guest bathroom. Okay. Yeah, they even have a time of when they need to be watered. Okay. So I'm assuming eventually, like, the whole hotel could just stretch across, like, this entire ground, as it were. Okay, we've got a couple of guys checking out. Okay, yeah, note to self when you're, like, placing furniture, don't put anything in front of the bed, because then it makes it much more annoying to change the sheets. I'll wait until he's got all of the sheets in there before giving the order to wash them. Yeah, there we go. I thought my plants were dead for a second. I, like, panicked. I was like, no. No, my beautiful plants. Oh, that's neat. It like dynamically generates the room numbers on the rooms. I like that. I actually like that detail a lot. There's a lot to commend in this. Oh, good. Guests. I assume that because they arrived together, they wouldn't mind sharing a room together. I know, maybe they know each other, maybe they don't. Don't tell me they have to move each of those fruits individually. Don't tell me that. Okay, I have to wait for another guest arrival. Oh. Oh, look at these guys. Oh, I do not have enough room for you. I do not have enough room to accommodate all of you. I'm sorry. Yeah, the others have to go. Okay. Click on a guest, then use the action wheel to elevate their next meal. You can either infuse the order of a rare ingredient or suggest a completely different dish. Okay. Oh, he's busting it down. Let's go. He's like a big, like, sloth man. That's neat. This reminds me a little bit of... What was it called? It was like a management game where you had like a space station, and there were all these like fun little aliens in it. Startopia, I think. They recently did a remake of it, which had like a kind of like reception from what I remember. Whereas it wasn't like a remake; it was like a spiritual successor. Okay. Infuse with rose like grapes. This is a chunky demo, by the way. It's still going. I thought it would have wrapped up by now. I guess I've not been playing it particularly efficiently, so that might be why. I love his little sleeping cap. You better not fuck this up. That's a new gust we have up there. We have to make sure this is delicious and perfect. Yeah, they're all too busy trying to move all of the produce, because we just made so much of it. That's like using up all of the staff's travel time. I definitely feel like if I was building this place from scratch, I would put the kitchen next to the dining room. Just to say, because the travel time just goes up so much when you have to travel through that elevator, you know? Alright, who's checking out? 2 of the Pingtons. Oh, and the sloth guy. Okay, there we go. This was nice. I like this. This was a good time. I'm giving this a green tick in my list. Is my hotel 5 stars, or is it more of an hourly thing? It's in these stars. Also, hi Trek. Alright. I'm gonna spin again, because I'm crazy. I want at least one simulator game tonight. God knows I've got enough. I've got enough of them, we just haven't landed on any yet. Well, what do you know? Bakery Cafe Simulator. Alright. What do you know? Ooh, this isn't Unreal. It's probably gonna run like dog shit. It's probably gonna run really badly. It's a simulator game made in Unreal. Yeah, it's gonna run terribly. just watch. And it is opening in the wrong resolution. This is happening a lot. Oh, hang on. Yep. Man, my PC is working hard to run this. Okay. That's AI. I can tell you that's AI. Alright. Bakery time. What am I doing? Place a coffee machine. There we go. Put this here. Okay, fill with beans. It has beans in it. Oh man, this does not run good. Launch the Gange furniture. What? Do you mean groceries? Gange furnitures. I've said it before, I'll say it again. I'm begging devs. Get someone who has English as their first language to proofread your fucking game. I get that this is a simulator asset flip game, but I guarantee you there's enough people that speak English in the world. Give me $50, I'll do it. That's my fee. Maybe 100. Okay. Menu. Espresso. Okay. And then open the restaurant. Now, what's the betting that all of the customers are going to come in and look all stiff and weird and just stand there staring at me until I serve them? Which would actually make this realistic. There he is. There he is. Hey, welcome in. Before you come in, I just need to... Oh. Okay. Oh, I need cups. Do I not have cups? I don't have cups. I am so sorry, sir. Tell you what, keep waiting there, and I'm just getting some cups for my coffee shop from the wholesaler, alright? So you just stay there. Oh my god. I'm gonna go out of business. Take the coffee machine to them and directly pour it in their mouth. You're so fucking smart. That's absolutely what I should do. Why? Why? No. There we go, that's much easier. Hey, I know you waited like 3 hours for this, but there you go. I love these garbage simulator games. Oh my god, they're so fun. I need another cup holder. Change 67 cents. 50, 10, 5, 2, 2. Perfect. Wow. I can get some more tables in here, right? Throw in garbage trash. Wow. What a statement to see in the game. Throw in garbage trash. That fit is completely insane and I love it. That is an insane fit. Oh, you need it on a tray. Okay. Mmm. Again, 67 cents. I guess. So, what's to stop me from just making all of my drinks like a nice round number so I don't have to give change? Is that not just something I could do? I guess people wouldn't buy it if it was too expensive. I don't know why I'm stopping to think of what their order's going to be. We serve literally one thing. There's only one thing on the menu. Mmm. Abnormal game. What's abnormal about this? The silence in this game is deafening. It actually is, right? Mmm. I got one of these games on the recommendation of a friend. It cost me 50 cents. 50 cents for a bakery simulator game. You know what? As garbo as these games can be, I feel like that's a fair price. Oh, shit. Let's go. I think I lost money. Long coffee. It's such a strange term. Do I serve that in the big cup or the little cup? I mean, I know it has a picture of a mug, but I don't have mugs. The wide cup. Okay. What is this? Wow. Just wow. That's like a blank engine map. Like, oh shit. That cup seems very big. Long coffee goes to table 1. Going to scary, creepy, haunted asset flip and said the ghost appearing in the mirror, we see a default cube map and scream in fright. Do you like your coffee? Change 22. Oh my god. Honestly, the least realistic part of this is the fact that everyone's paying in cash rather than like Apple Pay or something. Look at these people. They would absolutely be paying using their phones. You telling these people don't pay via cell phone? Come on. Okay, so what does level 2 give me? Milk. Anything in terms of furniture? And get a nice 2-person table. Oh, I can get a fridge. Sorry, excuse me. I cannot afford the fridge. I should not have ordered all that milk. That may come back to haunt me. Look at them in their little school desks. They're arranged like the pissing guy meme. You mean the guy at the urinal and all the other guys pee around him and he's just like gone? Do you think they would pay you with an app that gives you 5 cents for running 200 kilometers? Absolutely. And it also harvests your like biometric data. Like you have to give it a genetic profile as part of the terms of service. This is certainly a game. $30.67. Are you serious? You paid for an espresso with a 50? Yeah, okay. Okay, let me check to see if the long coffee fits in the small cups. I fucked up. I made an espresso when I didn't mean to. God damn it. Do you want an espresso? Fuck. I just noticed they misspelled ambient. Hey, the coffee fits in the... The coffee fits in the small cup. It does not. Okay. Lesson learned. Espresso. Table 8 and table 9 both want espressos. Long coffee, table 6. Beans. I need beans. There's something very entertaining to me about the noise. I'm glad. Okay, this is an espresso to table 9. I'm sprinting around with piping hot coffee. I'm sure nothing can go wrong if I do that. I feel for these types of games, there needs to be a mechanic where I have to, like, beat the shit out of someone. Do you know what I mean? You usually see that in games like these. Like, there'll be, like, the coffee burglar or something, and I have to, like, beat him with a hammer. Is that a tip? Oh my gosh. I got a tip? Yay. Is that... What happened to the milk I ordered? Did it just never arrive? Okay, let me clean up this mess. There must be a mechanic where you, like, hire staff or something like that to cut down on the amount of busy work. All these games have something like that. Like some kind of hireling. It still says I'm in Hotel Galactic. Bakery Cafe Simulator. There we go. Thank you. So, Twitch is really bad for updating. Twitch is really bad for updating game categories like mid-play session. I still have no idea what this thing is. Like, is this just a coffee shop thing that I'm, like, too sheltered to understand? Because I don't drink coffee. But I have no idea what this thing is. It looks like an incense burner or, like, a flower pot. I have no idea. One espresso, one long coffee. Okie dokie. If I wanted to be efficient, I'd get a second coffee machine. Okay, the espresso is going to table 1. Table 3 for espresso and a long coffee. Okay, I need to check whose is whose. Long coffee is table 4. You people are insane. Paying for this with a 50. If you pay for an espresso with a $50 bill, I should legally be allowed to kill you. That's all I'm saying. Or I just assume that you're money laundering. Entirely possible. Actually, come to think of it, when I was very young, I did work a coffee shop job. And it was just like me on my own. It was like a little like kiosk at like a train station. There was a guy who paid with a 50, and in hindsight, that 50 was very clearly counterfeit. I was too young and inexperienced, and also I kind of hated the job, so I just took it. As in, I took it as payment, not that I, like, pocketed the money. These people are animals. None of them put their trays away. Partly because they don't have anywhere to put them, but you could at least put them on the counter. Save me some time. People are animals. This game is too scary. It is pretty scary. Oh, I can buy the fridge. I keep hitting the wrong button. Grocery, milk. Yeah, like kind of speaking like unironically for a sec. It's I've played a lot of these types of games, right? And the good ones have something, they have a little something extra to them, right? Like Hairdresser Simulator had like the actual like hair cutting mechanics. Or there's Internet Cafe Simulator where you have to like beat the fuck out of people, right? There's a little something extra going on. This is very dry, I have to admit. Long coffee, 2 espressos. Can I take the coffee, please? Long coffee is table 8. So that's 3 espressos. I'll be with you in just a minute, ma'am. Okay, let me grab it. Oh my god. Completely insane amounts of money they give you. I need a card machine. I don't care if the bank takes like a percentage. Think of the time saving. Time is money, isn't it? Okay, I think I got up to level 4. What does that give me? Like, nothing? Oh, okay, I can make a latte and a caramel latte. So I assume the milk is for the latte. What do I need for the caramel latte? Is it all just in the same machine? Oh, sorry. It's not giving me any new equipment, so it must be, right? I wish it would... Okay. Latte. Place a large cup on the coffee machine. Start the long coffee program. Add 2 liters of fresh milk in the cup. Caramel latte. Yeah, I don't... The game won't let me buy caramel, though. Why would you give me a caramel latte and not give me the option to buy caramel? Am I... Is this a prank? Am I being punked right now? What kind of piece of shit game? That's absolutely unreal. Absolutely fucking unreal. It's like, I could have screwed myself by putting that on the menu. I could have absolutely screwed myself. Did anyone leave me a tip? Tightwads. What button do I press to just blow up the coffee shop? I should have a button that just self-destructs the place. Like, if anyone's even remotely mean to me, I should just be able to, like, completely explode the building. Like I'm in a Michael Bay movie. Do you want a latte? They're like $30. Do you want a $30 latte? Do you want a $30 latte? What do you want? Wants a coffee. I'll get you one day. I'll get you one day. I should probably get a second coffee machine. Okay, 2, 1, okay. Yeah, I definitely need a second coffee machine. How much are they? 150 bucks, okay. Who else needs the long coffee? Table 2. Okay, that is the worst latte I have ever seen, if that's what that is. It is. Wow. That is... Okay. I don't expect much from a game like this. And I'm not a coffee drinker, right? I don't really go for this stuff. Even I know what a latte looks like, right? You can see it. You can see it in the menu. It's got like a froth on it. Do you call that a latte? Because I certainly don't. It is actually astounding how low effort this is. Like I said, I've played a lot of these games. I played a lot of these types of games. And it's not often that they're this lazy. That you can't even get a latte that looks like a latte. You know, it's only... it's only a coffee shop game, right? You know, there's only so many different kinds of coffee you can want to model. You couldn't even be fucking bothered to do that. It's pathetic. It's actually pathetic. And I don't want to use that term. But it is. It's pathetic. Yes, you're making an asset flip. What, you're telling me you can't go into an asset store and type in the word latte? Pathetic. Absolutely fucking pathetic. Who knows, maybe soon the gameplay will get good. I fucked up. like I said, I've played some, especially for like the Next Fest Wheel of Demonstration. I've played some simulator games that cooked. Like I'm chasing that high that Hairdresser Simulator gave me, because that game was cooking. This ain't it. What are you waiting for? Oh. Whoever made this probably doesn't like coffee that much. Whoever made this, I think whoever made this is a house plant. Like, they don't play video games, they just photosynthesize all day. Put the fucking milk away, I thought it was the end of the day. Table 7. Long coffee, table 8. Long coffee, table 10. Espresso, table 9. These guys are so uncanny. And everyone has like weird white hair. Despite the fact that they're like not old. Can I get out of bounds? I'm moving on. I've had it. I've had it with this one. Alright. That was not good. And to a certain extent, I can understand the immediate thought of, like, no shit, Sherlock, but, like I said, sometimes they're fun. This was not one of those times. I'm giving you a red mark in my book. Basically, if they'd at least modeled the latte, I wouldn't give it a red mark, but it's just, it's so astoundingly lazy. I can't let that pass, you know? I cannot allow that to pass. I'm like Gandalf. You shall not pass. Oh boy, we got another simulator game. Let's go. My houseplants can cook, or at least create a delicious ingredient. And honestly, we love them for that. I remember the first time I did like a NextFest stream, I had like a really long list of recommendations for each day. Much slimmer pickings, at least on this first day. Very slim pickings. I can only think of one that really kind of blew me away. Okay. Let's hope that there's something more to... What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Hang on, let me read this. Let me read this. This is AI. Yeah. The fact that none of the panels have like a consistent... Legends say that beyond the mist, where no road dares to go, a guardian bird once watched over the world from above. Few have seen it, only whispers remain. They say its wings carried the warmth of forgotten summers. That star, it's different. It's alive. Conrul. Conrul? The name drifted like wind through the trees, a bird of flame and ash, reborn when the world forgets to listen. And so once more the fire descended, not as destruction, but as hope with wings. What is this? It's warm, like it's breathing. In her palm destiny shimmered, the flame had chosen. From ashes, Conrul rises every century to guide the one who remembers. I think this copy's written by AI as well. Conrul, in dream echoing voice. The world is sleeping, you must wake it. I saw it, and I know where to go. With nothing but a feather and her heart, she walked towards the unknown, and from above the Guardian watched. Legend was no longer just a story. It had begun again. This is a game about running a pet store. Fuck me. Oh, baby. Oh. Pour that acid in my eyes. Look at this. Into construction mode on the computer. You know, I was going to give them benefit of the doubt and say maybe this picture wasn't AI, because it looks fucked up enough. But everything in this is AI. Oh, this feels terrible to control. You can't use the mouse to draw the walls. You have to use the keyboard. Awful. Oh my god, awful. Terrible. Ooh. Yeah, you have to pan the camera. Oh wait, no. Okay, there we go. It works there. If you pan the camera while you're placing it, it like bugs out. The door is direction incorrectly. What do you mean? It's a door. It's... What do you mean? Where? Do I put it here? There we go. Alright, great. Place a window. I mean, the game told me to... The game thinks this is fine for a building. Place a roof. Bro. Bro. How do I get rid of this? I want to demolish this. There we go. Right, okay, I understand. Because I didn't finish the room, I think the shift part of it isn't working. So let me close this up. Why is this? Why isn't that... Is it the floor? Is the floor screwing me? This is not good. This is not a good experience. Again, how surprised can you possibly be that this is not a good experience, that does not handle well? This feels atrocious to control. Yeah, I painted it quickly with the shift key. What more do you want from me? Oh, come on. Look at my beautiful pet store. Is it because I didn't finish the roof? Yeah, for some reason, it counts these walls as being different to... the rest of them. Yeah, I can either paint all of these... So hang on, maybe if I trick it, if I trick the game, by making this a sealed room... The walls of the roof. That's where I'm going wrong. It wants me to paint the walls of the roof. Hmm? Oh, I see. Okay. Place a sign in your shop. Cannot place a signboard here. What about here? Edit the signboard. Go away. We are closed. There we go. Have you today at all played a quality game? One. I've played one. Why am I drawing fences now? What do you mean? I'm just gonna knock this wall through. Place a door on the fence. Oh, I see. Can I put the pets down now, please? To match the light. Oh, I see. Okay. Now, and this is going to be the most mealy-mouthed time anyone's ever said this. To be fair, gameplay-wise, this is light years so far ahead of Bakery Cafe Simulator. You have to admit that. You have to admit that. As much of a piece of shit as this is, you have to give it. You have to give it to him. Send your first stand to the cart from the stand... What? Send your first stand to the cart from the stand market. Oh. Small aquarium stand. Food stock shelf. Choose options for the stand. What do you mean? There we go. And then from the animal market, discus blue diamond. Female. And then freshwater fish food. Okay. This should give me $200. We think these games are changing your DNA. Look. 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 The only reason I said it is because of how low the standards were set by the previous game. Okay. Bakery Cafe Simulator was so bad that this is much better in comparison. No. Yeah, they're fine. Oh, I see. I thought that you drained from one down into the other. Alright, that's on me. Maybe my DNA is changing. Okay, but let me ask you this, chat. Do you think you would have seen a game like this any other time? Oh, fuck, is it still Bakery Cafe Simulator? Exotic, what was the name of this piece of shit? Exotica Pet Shop Simulator 2. This game is... It's something. Reprice the food. Reprice the animals. Hey, do you want to pay $150 for a fucking fish? Is this how you guys feed your fish? Come on, isn't that normal? But there's so much more gameplay. I mean, this is really garbage, but there's so much more gameplay than the previous game. Right? There's actually things to do. There's like cleaning, there's restocking the fish, there's building the building. Can people even get in? Hey ma'am, do you want to buy a fish? Hey ma'am, do you want to buy a fish? Hey sir, do you want to buy a fish? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Oh, they actually do. They just can't... They can't pathfind into the building. This game fucking sucks. Oh. Male, female. How do I... There we go. Really? Are we doing the change thing again? No, we don't need to. I said we don't... What? I can't believe this. I can't believe this is happening. You want one male and one female? That's what I got for you. Do I have to put them down in order? Where? He won't... Take the fish, my man. I know you don't want to enter the building, but... Take the fucking fish, my guy. Alright, I'm out. What a pile of shit. Honestly, if it wasn't for how egregious the AI assets were, I probably would have been a bit more... I would have been a bit more, considerate of that one, but... That opening comic hit me like a jump scare. Like a fucking jump scare that hit me. Alright. Let's roll again. I want at least one more good one tonight. One that I actually really like. Embers of the Night. I want one more banger tonight. I want at least 2. Can I not? Okay. Alright. After the cataclysm, you've been adrift for a long time. Exhausted, I hope to settle down. You find a clearing in the wilderness, so set up your own camp there. You believe that your professional talent must be useful. Still very simple, but still a place to live. When will the end of the last life? What? Zombies are only active at night, and you won't be attacked during the day. Use the daytime to prepare for the nighttime zombie attacks. Try to hold on and seek rescue. Or save the world. In the upper left, you can view the class talent information in zombie intelligence. If you use survival or itinerant merchant visits, it will appear at the top right of the interface. Okay. Survival, days, food, and gold. Each survivor consumes 1 food per day. This music's very loud. 1 second. Okay, can you not just offload all the information at me at once, please? The game's just like throwing shit at me. Alright, let me... How do I access the menu? Build the big walkie-talkie. I think I have to... Okay. Oh. Much nicer. Alright. Okay, what can I build? Farm, transmitter, hostile ward, turret. Not open. Okay, that recovers energy. I mean, I've got the money, I might as well just keep upgrading the camp. Especially if I can't build any more buildings. I hate this tutorialization. This is an awful way to explain your game. Those are some funky looking zombies. That's what I look like when I have a gun. Pamba, hello. I have played one good demo so far. One singular good demo. I refuse to let tonight be a complete wash. There's gotta be something else good. Yay. Can I build a turret? I don't have the money, I spent all my money. So, what, do I just skip to the next night? There's got to be more to it than this. Why wouldn't you use the second day to like introduce a new game mechanic or something? You know, you give the players a taste of the gameplay of the first night and then you introduce something new. I mean, you know, that's maybe just me crazy talking because I've played a video game before. This does have some real mobile game energy, doesn't it? Yeah, a new weapon, okay. When your game's ready, it's going to be drowned in the tides of mediocrity. Well, there's an easy way to bypass that. Advertise it in additional places to Next Fest, you know? Don't just put it on Next Fest and say nothing else. Would be my suggestion. Oh, those are much better stats. Much better stats. Okay. Ooh, look at that. He's got like a ball of bones or something. He looks like a goblin. Oh. He looks like Mr. Green. These are actually adorable looking zombies. Wow, so the timer on the treasure doesn't stop while you're actually opening it. Can I get some, like, additional survivors, please? That'd be nice. I'm not clicking anything. I'm not touching anything. I think I've seen enough. It's alright for a mobile game. I've seen enough. Come on, I need one more good one tonight. This one might be good. It might be good. It might be good. This one might be okay. It won't be good. You don't know that. You don't know that. None of you know that. Okay. I will make a promise to you guys. The second the game becomes bad, I will hit the fart button. That will be how you know that the game is bad. These options, I will say immediately, much nicer. That being said, hitting apply has lagged the game. Oh, no, okay, we're fine. If you hear this noise, that means the game is... that's the moment I realize the game is bad. Pan. Yeah. Farm Japan. Alright. Oh, there's like no tutorial. I'm kinda here for it. Alright, what do I do? Get some chickens. How much money do I have? I have $500. Alright. Get 10 chickens. To take the box of chicken seed. They're not seeds, they're chickens. That's adorable, the way they jump out. Come on, come on, this game's cooking. This game's cooking. Give it a shot. Give it a chance. You're like, oh no, it's a simulated game. It's gonna be bad. Well, look at this, right? Did Exotica 2 have this? I don't think so. The only cooking I want is to cook those chickens. Well, these are egg-laying chickens, not meat chickens, alright? So... movement speed, much faster. This farmer runs around like Doom Guy, and I'm kind of here for it. Porque no los dos? I'm sorry, I don't speak Italian. Press F to deploy chicken. Exactly, this game's cooking, come on. I am not experiencing cope right now. You guys are experiencing the opposite of cope. You guys are like dooming. You guys are dooming on this game, right? On the simulator genre, just because it's almost entirely shovelware. And frankly, I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. The frame rate's good. The chickens are fun. I'm selling chicken eggs. Wow. I'm selling tomatoes. I'm leaving them out in the sun just to make sure they're extra fresh. I've got buckets. Those are baskets. Those are like canvas bags. Oh. Oh my god, you can actually fit so many in there. This bad boy can fit so many eggs in it. You guys are going to feel so stupid when this game is amazing. You guys are going to be like, oh, I'm sorry I ever doubted you get Japan, and I'm going to look down on you, and I'm going to say, good. Alright, I want you to all think of the apology message you're going to send me once this game cooks. Once this game's a banger. Right? I want you to all think of the apology you're going to give me. And it better be a good apology. I want a giant cake with my name on it that says sorry for doubting you. What else do we want? I'm too low level to plant anything other than tomatoes. I'm sorry, the way the compost goes into those is actually really funny. It's like you're machine gunning it in. My precious chickens. I have nutrients for you. Okay, I think I'm ready to open. I'm so excited, you guys. They're gonna come here and they're gonna see what an epic farmer I am. Right? Can I go in the lake? Oh. I don't have a fishing rod. has a fishing minigame, you guys. Wow. Isn't that amazing? And a card reader. I'm trying... No, okay, genuinely, this game is Citizen Kane compared to the other 2 simulator games we played today. Like, this is actual gameplay in comparison. Alright, what do you want? $4. Change to give 46. Oh my god. You bought $4 worth of vegetables with a 50. I should be allowed to hunt you for sport. Why does everyone look like they're from a war zone? This gameplay is immediately much better than the previous one. That guy actually smiled for a second. You compare this to Bakery Cafe Simulator. And... I realize this sounds like cope. And maybe there's a little bit of cope in here. But objectively speaking, this is a much better game than the previous 2. By comparison, this is a much better game. Net launcher? Why would I need a net launcher? How are my chickens doing? Have you laid any eggs for me? What? Oh. Oh, my customers. I'm sorry. You are paying for $2 worth of eggs with a 50. These people are insane. These people are absolutely insane. I mean, yeah, I kind of just talked about that earlier. I assume there to counterfeit 50 if you're pulling a stunt like that. I assume it's counterfeit. Can I hire help? Yeah, employee. Yeah, Joe, I like the cut of your jib. Do you wanna... I have to be level 2. Oh, all my stuff's like selling out. People aren't buying anything because that's not display, that's storage. Oh, okay. Can you imagine if, like, it was just nothing but eggs, and you went in wanting tomatoes, and you can see them on the shelf there, and they're like, "Can you sell me some tomatoes?" And I'm just like, no. Not for sale. Can't do it. The eggs are really not worth much compared to the tomatoes. I feel like I'm doing much better money on the vegetables. Much better money. Ugh. I think I got one more demo in me after this. Well, I thought this was okay. To the point I'm even saving my game. Alright, one more. One more demo. One more demo and then... and then we gotta move on until next time. Alright, let's see what we get. That one isn't installed yet. I'm gonna re-roll. I haven't installed that one yet. No. House Builder 2, alright. We were almost about to land on another... we were almost about to land on another simulator game.
Welcome to Free Mind Radio. Let's rock something. First song for you, John Worthy. I don't care what you say.
Was that an AI radio DJ?
Have a nice day. Rock never leave you. Eric, Free Mind Radio.
No, I'm not comfortable enough in saying that it is.
House Builder 2.
Hello, my friend. The bill in the neighborhood is looking for someone to repair his fence.
Yeah, that's AI.
Hopefully you can fix it up. I send you a localization on the map.
Did you hear that?
Just smush this old junky fence off. Can't stand this view.
What? Builder sense? I don't need builder sense to see where the fence is.
Careful where you step.
Video gaming. Okay, so I need 51 construction planks. I don't need a truck for these, I can carry these back.
You look lost.
I mean, there's kind of something to this. Kind of my experience of the other Next Fest demo games tonight is my standards are atrociously low.
Good job. Good job, man. I wish my grandpa could seen that.
The clip art got me. The clip art fucked me up. The clip art got my ass. Okay, so I now immediately have to wonder because, like, the art style at least seems consistent.
Hello, my friend. There is a beach house to build. It seems to me that you can handle it. I sent you the location on the map.
So, like, are the models all asset store stuff, or did they actually make these? I genuinely can't tell.
Looking sharp, pal.
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna build your house for $1,000.
Chicks laugh at me that I live at my mother's house in the basement. I want to build a small beach house for myself. You know what I mean, bro?
Oh, he's not dead, okay. Okay, so I need 150 foundation blocks. Is that these? Yes. So what's the betting that all the music's AI as well? Why does this truck have a 0130 grill? Your guess is as good as mine. You know, so far though, I can't... Gameplay-wise, I can't bring myself to hate this. The AI voices are lame though. Like, come on, man. You could do better than this. Again, what? You can't get voice acting off of Fiverr? It's Fiverr. Why does putting these down sound like the Half-Life 2 crowbar sound like hitting someone? Or like Half-Life 1. You know you'd like hit a scientist with the crowbar? It kind of sounds like that. Okay, the cops in this world are very powerful. That's one. Gets hit by a truck. Yeah! I'll never have to work another day in my life. Ah! Yeah, that's stable. That should be fine. All the stuff on the back of this definitely isn't going to fall out the back. Wow, I'm actually surprised it didn't. K-truck. You know, there's something neat about building a building, like, piece by piece. You know, to quote Lego Island, brick by brick. Are you serious? How am I short of planks? I bought so many planks. Oh, god damn it. Throwing stuff at the pretty blue pretty blue light and it turns into a building. Yeah, I'm easy to entertain like that. Where did my truck go? I suppose I should be thankful the materials didn't disappear along with it. Whoever stole it was considerate enough to not take those. It really sounds like the Half-Life 1 crowbar sound. I can still hear the radio even though the truck's disappeared. That's a little strange. Ghost truck. Okay, so I need 8 construction planks. For where? I'm just gonna drop these here. Yeah, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that that's an AI song. It's just generic enough. And also because, like, the lyrics are, he's singing about, like, being by the ocean, like, tiki bars and shit. Like, you don't do that in country music. That's not normal for country music. Also, can you imagine if, like, you're an artist that made a genre of music that is so generic that AI can flawlessly recreate it? I don't know, I would find, if I was a musician, I'd find that fundamentally embarrassing.
Down at the ocean we can walk on the beach. Down at the ocean we can dream every dream.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it's an AI song. Ooh, I bet the regular planks go... No? Okay. Okay, so I need white elevation planks. Oh, these sell at 400 in a stack. Yeah, okay. Has tonight been a complete disaster? If I have to ask myself whether or not that's the case, it doesn't reflect well on your next fest, you know? If I have to ask the question, just close to a disaster. Yeah, I guess. I liked Galactic Hotel. That was a good one. And I mean, I don't hate... The thing is just like, with all the AI shit and like... I can't bring myself to hate this game. I wish it would do better. Okay, it just occurred to me that the model of... I can't handle the clip art. Job done. I can't handle the clip art. It's too funny. It's too funny whenever it happens. I was about to say, like, the art direction is pretty consistent, but then it dawned on me that, like, the player character does not match the pedestrians at all.
Welcome back. The recent storm swept the forest ranger's house off the ground. At the sawmill next door, they sell finished beams for construction. Go there while the guy is still shocked, because he has nowhere to live now. Seriously.
Yeah, I have a lot of, like... So, on my spreadsheet, I have, like, 3 colors. I have, like, green, yellow, and red. Red being, like, I do not like your demo. Green being, I love this. And yellow being, like, advisory, you know. Oh. Oh, wow. It has the barrels... This is a meth lab, RV. Okay. Is this a Mad Max town? What is this? It's a baking bread reference. What is this animation that I'm doing? If I hold down left click, he does that animation. I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to build this guy's house. I'm just gonna walk into the ocean. Wow. Just wow. I mean, what do you say? What do you say to that? This isn't a demo. This is meant to advertise your game. Is this? Are you allowed to? Because that's not the Corona symbol, but that's the. Is this a reference that I'm not getting? Is that meant to be like Joe Rogan or something? I don't know.
Seen anything weird today?
I mean, what do you say to this? There's the beginnings of a good game in here, but it's just under so much bullshit. So much bullshit. No, I'm good. I'm good. Alright, I'm gonna raid out because I really need to take a bio break, but guess what? We're gonna be back with more of this tomorrow. Are you excited? I am. Let's see who we got. Rio Coinleaf is playing Yakuza Infinite Wealth. Alright, we're gonna raid him. Oh. Thank you for joining. There will be more demos. You guys have got like a week of demos ahead of you. This is not gonna stop until next fest is over. I'm excited. Are you excited? I'm excited. Alright, be good to each other.